Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome. It's another day for Star Rail. Oh my god, I'm really excited. Also, I'm gonna be wearing a different hat this time around because it's a holiday time of year. So, you know, this is the return of Santa Yumi. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome. I figure something I wanted to start off right off the bat is a disclaimer for this particular patch, as we're going to be hopping into the story today. I don't think this will have been fixed at this point because it takes a really long time to record lines and stuff. But just so you all know, today's main story is going to be a little bit different than usual. As a bunch of you know, there's been some ongoing strikes within the VAs. Specifically against some English-speaking agencies, not MiHoYo proper, but the agency that a lot of these folks were working through. Were trying to get them like really bad contracts that would like steal their voices forever and like use them as like AI training stuff and like, you know, like bullshit. And this is the first patch that we're really feeling the effects of this, because there's going to be a couple of characters who will be missing. But just to reassure folks, this is part of the known issues section. And I'll read this verbatim to you folks. Due to scheduling issues, some English voiceovers for certain characters are missing in specific dialogues of version 2.7. The corresponding voiceovers will be added in future updates. So yeah, hopefully we'll get those soon, but it takes a while to record those lines. But yeah, I just wanted to reassure folks. I saw some people panicked about this because there have been some swaps of some VAs in the past, but those VA swaps had nothing to do with the strikes. Nothing to do with the strikes. So Argenti getting replaced, Huohuo getting replaced, all of that had nothing to do with the strikes, because if that was the case, we wouldn't have a bunch of people who are union actors still working with the game. Also, one of the characters who's missing this patch, Robin, was recently featured like a couple of days ago in a trailer. So she's clearly still working with the studio. It's just this stuff takes a while to record. So instead, for whatever lines are missing, you'll get to listen to me. I'll be subbing in for a bunch of characters, which will be deeply hilarious. So anyway, I will do my best. I will not be snarky to Sunday when I read Robin's lines. I will only be snarky to him when it's me. So you get to hear me play a bunch of characters today. It'll be great. But yeah, just make sure to support the VAs. It sounds like a lot of the issues that were happening are getting wrapped up, which is great. Sayu, who is the VA for our wonderful Shogun, Tingyun, he's actually been streaming Hoyoverse stuff again, and he was very candid about the fact that a lot of this stuff is finally getting resolved, which is great. So yeah. But yeah, no worries whatsoever. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Y'all are very kind. Take care of yourselves. Y'all are very kind. No worries whatsoever. I'm glad that you folks are getting some sleep. Good luck on your exams and everything. And yeah, no worries whatsoever. I know it's going to take a lot of willpower not to be snarky to Sunday. It's going to take everything in my power. But you know what? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. But yeah, let's hop right into this. So I figured I'll give that disclaimer. I'm also really quick gonna make a pinned comment because if anyone shows up late, I'm gonna direct them to the beginning of the video. So let me do this. Pin that message. So if some folks show up late and are asking about why I'm the one doing the voices, you can summarize if you want, or you can just tell them that like they can go and check out the beginning of this, because I've got like the rewind feature on, so yeah. Alrighty folks, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I mean, I'm not necessarily excited to see Sunday, but supposedly he's turned over a new leaf, so as long as he's not trying to like take over the universe and run everyone's lives for them and keep Robin in a cage anymore, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, alright. Calm. I'm going to be calm. I'm not going to... I'm not going to be incredibly hostile. All right. I'm going to skip the story recap and just hop right into this because, yeah, I figure the story recap is good if you're playing this on your own and you want to go and check stuff out, but we're just going to hop right into this today. Also, I went and looked at, like, the general time that it took other folks to play through this patch. I think we might actually be able to, like, do this in one stream. I think we might actually be able to do this in one stream, which is incredible. So yeah. Promo. What? You aren't doing the voices out of the goodness of your heart. Well, here's the thing. I do love me a lot of the dialogue in this game. So the fact that I get to try and contribute a bit will be fun. But yeah, no. Let's do this. We'll hop into this. Starto. To the party car. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am very excited for this. All right, let's go. Away! I know, I can't actually believe we're gonna finish a Star Rail story in one stream. How long has it been since we've done that? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Alrighty. Oh my god, look how cool the party car looks. Oh my god! This looks amazing. Okay. Let's go.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you.
Oh.
My lips are sealed like a bottle.
Well, thank you, Mr. Shush, the drinksmith robot. Oh, it's incredible. All right, let's do this. Away we go. Oh, everyone gathered together. Let's go.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Oh my god, that's right. I'm so excited. Space Dad! Space Dad, we're going to Amphorius! I'm so excited! There is no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
Yeah, maybe that's the reason why the Astral Express has never been there before. That seems like an incredibly difficult place to reach. Are we gonna be okay when we go there? Oh.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now. Oh my god, that's an incredible line. Oh my god, I was gonna go, nah, it's no sweat, we're totally fine, but it's been nearly 2 years. What are you talking about, March?
Huh? Has it been that long?
I know, right? I can't believe it. That's absolutely incredible. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akivili didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Wait, they don't? Why didn't we tell Pom-Pom? That seems extremely important. All right, well, let's get to it. Let's go tell Pom-Pom we're going to Amphorius. I'm sure that'll be exciting, because it means Pom-Pom's never gone. Wait, but Pom-Pom can't ever leave the train. Oh, Pom-Pom. I'm gonna get you lots of souvenirs, Pom-Pom. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Oh, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. What are we doing about the fuel problem? I guess technically Black Swan was saying that might solve our problem. Is that true? I don't know. All right, then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it would be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for this journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Oh, man. Here's the thing. I'm fine with it. I love Penacony. Our precious Penacony.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
Oh my gosh, March, you sound so... Oh god, this is gonna sound insulting if I say this. I was gonna say she sounds so smart. She's like, yeah, no, let's go check the star charts and the navigation routes. Let's do this. I'm so proud of you, March. Oh, these almost 2 years, definitely in World, have been incredible together. The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. Oh, Space Mom, that sounds amazing. Why is she the best? That sounds great. Do we actually get a vacation now? At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be fulfilling. They'll witness the Grand Xianzhou war dance and, during this moment of leisure, also have a bunch of other things they'll do. And those they'll meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Several weeks later, in Penacony!
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
Okay, Mr. Nightingale family member, care to explain what you mean by this?
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Oh, Bloodhound family member, incredible. You tell him what's what.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
I mean, I hope not. I would hope that you're actually getting along.
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Oh.
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Bump, bump, bum. I'm actually kind of interested what they've been telling the family about this. Like, how much do these people know about what Sunday did?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability?
I mean, you did, but like, that feels kind of meaningless in this case. Do you actually know it was Sunday who did things? In which case, what are we talking about, my dude?
Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Ah, so he doesn't know anything, okay. And here I was like, wow, I'm actually surprised that they said that Sunday was the one responsible for a lot of this. No, it seems like they're keeping that hush-hush.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and, what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
Oh. If they say that Sunday has taken the blame for it, and they're like, this is an injustice, I swear to God.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Yeah. The one who was actually responsible for all of this?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Wow. What an unfortunate thing to have happened. Oh god, this is so hard. be okay. At least when I'm saying Robin's lines, I'm not gonna be snarky. But like when I'm just talking about him normally, I can be snarky, right? Right? Okay. Here's the thing. I understand why they didn't want to fully explain what had happened, because if they completely lay out how much Sunday almost screwed everything up, I think people would panic really hard. So I understand that they had to keep some of this a secret, but also, I'm just saying, he was the one largely responsible for this.
Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
Oh, the Black Plum family. Ooh, I see. Well, listen, you were a part of history. There was almost a lot of very bad things that happened. Everybody was almost stuck in a dream world forever, which would have been pretty bad.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will.
I see. Well, that's always good that the Stellaron has actually been sealed. At least they know that much.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Wait, is this chicken wing boy just walking around without his hood on? I'm sorry. Sunday, we need to work on your disguise. Are you just walking around like this? Come on, don't tell me that people are not recognizing you.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, have they actually picked up on it?
Have we met before?
I wonder, have you met before?
Oh.
Oh god, I don't like that the sides are getting all wobbly.
Do you recall when or where we might have met?
What are you doing, my dude?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Please tell me that's the power of the harmony he's using. He's using that clocky magic. Here's the thing, that's better than what he was doing before. Oh my god. At least he's not like, you'll die in 17 hours now that we've spoken. That's an improvement, I guess.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
Oh, Wonweek. Now that's an appropriate amount of sass. That's just super correct. Yeah, then he wouldn't have had to use his Jedi mind powers.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Uh-huh.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Yeah, also, Mr. Prime Fugitive, why are you not even bothering to wear your hood? I get that you're using, like, spooky Jedi stuff now, but, like, come on, man. At least try. Like, put the hood on. Come on. It's there for a reason.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Yeah, you owe your sister a lot, Sunday. She saved your ass. Oh my god. You were well on your way to a full trial when she made a deal with Jade to get you out of prison. Don't even want to think about what she's done.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
That's an interesting way of putting it. I don't know that she was. She made a deal with someone who you don't want to be making deals with. Sunday? Spared from the consequences of my actions, my ass. Yeah, I don't know that we've actually been told what Robin gave up. All we know is that she made a deal with Jade, and Jade got him out of prison, so... Bromo, good news! Wonweek will be our sass master. Yes, right! It's canon. We have a sass master who's canon. It's not just me.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you.
Wonweek, my man! My man, let's go!
I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Oh. They're trying to trick me into being sympathetic to him, so that'll really make him suffer. I'm not gonna fall for this.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
Yeah, maybe ask her what she had to give up in order to get you out of prison.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Uh-huh.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Oh, God. Alrighty, off we go. Do 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 do. Oh no, sympathy, his mortal weakness. Alright, let's not get hit by a car. Let's go adventuring.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
Oh! Oh, the fellow's short problem. Our Wonweek. Alright, why don't you describe some stuff to him Sunday?
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Just hitting him where it hurts, man. God.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Hot damn.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Oh God, someone who I'm guessing who he laid judgment on at one point or another. Oh God. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
Oh no, I love Wonweek. Oh my God. It's true. They have great chemistry. Wonweek is just the right amount of like sass right now. Oh, I needed this. Oh, I needed this so much. An in-universe character to sass back against Sunday. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy with this.
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
I don't think that makes it any better. I think he's saying you're full of yourself.
When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, but quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way.
Yeah, this is very true, Chicken Wing Boy. Wonweek speaks the truth. This is a lot that you're asking of him.
I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
I wonder why that is, Sunday. Maybe it's because that wasn't part of the arrangement, Sunday. Maybe your sister is the one who made a deal.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Preach. Preach, Wonweek. Nothing good ever does come from being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Yeah, great question.
Or by making amends for past deeds.
Okay, go on. What you gonna do, Sunday?
When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
Preach, Wonweek, why you gotta be back here? Come on, Sunday, what we doing?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Yeah, but what are you proposing doing? The second that you reveal yourself, they're just gonna throw you back in prison again.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
Yes, exactly. This is pretty risky, Sunday.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard.
Uh-huh. I do know that, Sunday. Just don't go trying to over-control things again, alright? You're not the only one who can fix things.
The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
God. You know what? I guess if that makes you happy, Sunday. If you want to make sure that everything is nicely put into place, you can go for it, but I don't know that that's going to help you a lot. The point of this journey is flexibility. Flexibility is what you need to learn. Understanding it's okay to delegate responsibility to other people. Understanding that you don't always have to be the one who has to fix everything.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Oh my god, you know, old habits die hard from the order.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. Wonweek. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
This Jedi mind power business is kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Didn't like it when Sunday used it before, don't like it now.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Nobody. There's somebody who definitely shouldn't be wearing a cloak and a hood over his head right now.
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Mr. Workday is an incredible nickname. Wonweek, you've done it. Mr. Workday, a renowned workaholic. Yes, no, of course, do you not recognize him? Yeah, he's just a cosplayer. He's a cosplayer by night, salaryman by day. Gotta make sure that those trousers are nice and straight on his legs.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
It has been observed? What do you mean by that?
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah. What? What do you mean by that? Who's the one doing the corrective measures?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Okay. What in the hell is going on in this park? What the hell is happening here? Oh, you know what? Actually, not a bad idea for a hydration check. It is a little early, but it's never a bad idea to take a hydration check. All right, give me a second, y'all. They're cracking down on people posting AI art. Oh, God. I mean, as they should. As they should.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
No, it was perfect. Mr. Workday, what are you talking about? That's just your name now. Mr. Workday. You were Chicken Wing Boy before, but I like Mr. Workday a lot, too.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
Oh, God.
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage.
Mr. Gopherwood. At least that bird's gone now, too.
We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
Good God, his upbringing was just no good. Oh my God, Mr. Gopherwood did not help this person who was already predisposed to A lot of very... y'all saying that he was very OCD-like is not exactly incorrect. I feel like there's a bit of that could be going on here. I don't want to, like, necessarily say that he's got OCD, but he's got some things going on that makes him want to order things very nicely. Here's the thing, I don't necessarily even want to say he's OCD, because that, just because you're OCD doesn't mean you're gonna go and try to take over everything. That's a purely Sunday problem. Or excuse me, it's a purely Mr. Workday problem.
In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
Oh, you don't say. I suspected as much.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
I mean, Mr. Gopherwood clearly liked it, so...
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled.
I mean, it's not like that's a terrible takeaway. It's just, at the same time, I'm not sure that either you or him really embraced that, you know? Because I don't know that either of you was fully introspective when you tried to enforce order on the entirety of Penacony. I mean, it's not a bad thing to be like, hey, before you're trying to, like, lead or, like, guide people in any capacity, you should have the ability to look inwards and, like, actually examine your reasons for doing things or what would be good for other people. But yeah, I guess they took that pretty hard as like, as long as you're able to figure out what's best for other people, it's totally fine to take over their lives, make decisions for them. I don't know, I feel like they took this lesson in the direction that you really shouldn't have taken it.
This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Yeah. Agreed, Sunday. What are you gonna do about it, though? Are you able to dispel the Order from this place? Because that would be pretty cool if you were able to do that.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Adine Park Investigatory Rules. I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Yeah. So are they saying that the remnants of order are just hanging out around here, making things hard for people? No ice cream, literally 1984. I know, right? How could they do this? Oh no, there's just some ice cream floating there. I want to grab it.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
Wait, no! Are all of these rules the ones that Sunday made when he was a kid? Oh man, he's been screwed up for a long time. No ice cream? I'm sorry? Mr. Workday? How deep does the rabbit hole go? Oh my god. I just gotta start somewhere, but my god.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
Oh my god, Workday. My dude. Ugh. What a terrible reason for making it so people couldn't have ice cream.
What happens if I break the rule?
Yeah.
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Oh my god. Here I was thinking that he just, like, tried to manage this park and was just, like, I don't know, trying to boss people around in, like, a kid-like way. I don't know, I guess this is still kind of bossing people around, but this is, like, next level. This is like, if you are consuming ice cream, corrective measures will be enforced. Oh my god.
Huh. Try me.
Good god. Kitsune Sunday must have grown up in the underground. Listen, that's the thing. I don't even know, man. Like, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. This is, like, slightly nonsensical. I guess that's true. A lot of snakes in the underground were like this. To be fair, a lot of the snakes track pretty well with the IPC. From my experience. Oh, God.
Wait, don't...
In the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into Wonweek's stomach.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
Oh god, 1 week.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved.
Is that true, though? Is it just that you're right next to Mr. Workday?
Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
I still can't believe that these things are happening to people because of stuff Sunday
Only
wrote.
cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
Yeah, especially compared to the others.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Onto the stage. Ah. Whoa.
Let's try that again.
Onto the stage. Eh.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
Oh my god.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it 1 week.
Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
Oh no.
I tried to warn you.
Oh no! Is he going to become violently ill? Oh no! 1 week! Like a drunkard commonly seen by the sidewalk, he vomited out rainbows. Oh
How do you feel?
no!
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Say 1 week, this is just the effect of being around Mr. Workday for a long enough period of time. I completely understand you. You and I understand.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
God damn it. God damn it. I cannot believe that him trying to, I guess it kind of makes sense. He so thoroughly messed with the dreamscape that now remnants of his order are now showing up places. I guess, all right, Mr. Workday, it's good that you're back. Let's get this fixed so that people can have ice cream again at this park.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle.
Yeah, fair enough.
When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts.
Alrighty.
Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
Okay, so
Can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
1 week! Incredible! Rules are meant to be broken. Agreed. Amazing. Oh no, Sunday made everyone lactose intolerant. That is just, it is a pretty cruel fate, all things considered. Alright, let's play the golden capsule machine.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a really odd rule. Time to go look. Oh, hello! Hello, Bubble Hound. Woo woo! Nice to meet you.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of Bubble Hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Sunday has placed even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Oh my god, that's too funny. The dog is like, come on, man. Give me more money if you want those bottle caps.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
The Dream Jolt troupe lets out terse shouts. It moves closer.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Alright, that's good. Let's get those bottle caps now. Soul Glad bottle cap, purchased from the Dream Jolt troupe for a high price. The fact remains that bottle caps are valuable, even outside of nuclear wastelands. Never change. Oh my god. I love the writers of this game.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
That sounds good, Wonweek. Yeah, no, that was 100% a Fallout reference. Alrighty, let's do this. Confirm. Ooh. Woo! What did we win? What did we win?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Note in the capsule, you shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Oh. Oh no.
They can't be seriously going that far, right?
Yeah, hey, Mr. Workday, what's going on? What's the punishment coming for us? What's going on?
No. Hey, look out!
Oh, goddammit. It's fighting time.
May song bring us victory.
Let's do this, Robin.
Resonate all together.
They're like, you purchased from the Dream Jolt troupe. Now you shall fight the Dream Jolt troupe.
Too slow.
Let's go, let's go.
Knows not fear.
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Good
Low
God.
risk, high reward.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Bam.
I venture forth to hunt.
Let's get them. Bada. Robin is truly fixing her brother's mistakes. In battle. Can't hit him.
No dirty tricks, all right?
All right, almost got him. Bam.
Too slow.
Good God.
Go Numby!
Go Numby indeed. Eh, we're doing fine. Alrighty, it's time!
Tonight,
Stores Echo.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I always gotta have Robin sing whenever I can. It's good. Oh, thank you, promo. I do have to check my party for story characters. I appreciate the reminder.
not fear.
Yeah, we struggled with that in the last story patch quite a bit.
Liquidation!
Liquidation!
That won't do.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I venture forth to hunt.
Let's go. I'll take the doggo down.
Triumphant!
Oh, doggo's down. Doggo is so down. That was overkill.
No dirty tricks, all right. All in.
Woo!
I hit the mark.
You sure did, Aventurine. You sure did.
Never hesitate!
World, renew your I was trying to say declaration.
They
Meant
could have just
definition.
recalled the capsule.
My apologies. 1 week I got too caught up in the song that I messed up the lyrics anyway. But yes, no, I agree. Did they really have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule, but instead they're attacking people. Mr. Workday, what do you have to say for yourself?
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
That's a pretty bullshit reason, though.
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Ah, yes, indeed we shall. Whee! Look, I got my 2 little pals with me now. It's so good. The trash can, yes. My old friend.
Not discard trash in trash cans.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that was one of the things. Hey, Mr. Workday? What the hell? Why is that one of the rules?
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Yeah, what was the point of this rule? No wonder this created so much chaos when he was in charge. This is ridiculous. This really is our get in the trash can, Yumi. It calls to you. You're needed there.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Yeah, but like, what were people supposed to do?
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. We got some trash. Alrighty. Oh, I got so much of that trash. Let's do it. Discard the trash into the trash can. Some say that in the deep retreats of the cosmos, an invisible portal will open to those carrying a piece of junk.
Something's happening.
Oh, snap. Is it me? Are they summoning me? Oh, the golden trash. What?
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
It just gave us golden trash. Give and you shall receive. The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes has been disrupted. Ooh, that's good. Farewell, trash can. Okay. Let's see. Right trigger. Oh. Away we go. Do 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 do. It's the philosopher's trash. Alright, Echoes, where are you at? Oh, hold on. Here we go. Investigate.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Let's do this, Mr. Workday. Do your damn job and get rid of this mess you've created.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
Oh, 1 week. He's just spitting facts over here. He speaks the truth. This was exactly my concern. I'm like, if you can still use some of these order powers, is the IPC or anybody not still super concerned that you'll just fall right back into that again?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's good. Let's keep it that way, Mr. Workday.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Oh, God. The snark is so incredible. I love how he's just like, yeah, when was the last time that you even had to, like, work hard? When was the last time you really had to struggle, Mr. Workday? For all of the work that you claim to be doing, you've just been living the high life for a while. Now you've actually got to keep a low profile. You sure that you can do it?
Sometime before I turned 6, like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Okay, that's actually hilarious. That's actually... Hey, Mr. Workday, you should tell that story more. That's actually really endearing. That's very funny. If I didn't have problems with you for other reasons, oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, you know, like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, and I fell into a pit. Yeah, hey, Mr. Workday, speaking of your halo, are you hiding that currently? It was pretty prominent before.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
1 week having to spell it out for him, I wasn't asking you seriously. I was trying to roast you.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Yeah, but like, that's a pretty endearing failure that actually humanizes you a little bit. Maybe you should lean into that more. Try to fly again, huh? Okay, I would make Robin sad if he tried to jump into a pit.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Indeed, 1 week. Good goddamn. Alright. Off we go to the next place. Whee! Time to tune the dreamscape. What's on your mind, Mr. Workday?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
Oh, are you feeling bad that you have to go away now? I guess I shouldn't mock him for that. That would be pretty hard. Regardless of all the things he's done, that would actually be pretty rough to be like, this is probably goodbye for the foreseeable future. I can give him a moment.
But nothing's there.
1 week, he's being sentimental.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
You don't say, Mr. Workday. I'm glad that he's realizing that at least. That's good. It's important to realize that, like, maybe you were going about this the wrong way for a very long time.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Alrighty, let's go fix all the other places that have been corrupted by the Order. People can have ice creams again here. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We've done a good service. They can actually use trash cans again. They could get into the trash cans if they really wanted to. We've done a good public service today.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Okay. What would you suggest, Mr. Workday?
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Space Dad! Space Dad is here! Oh, Space Dad. It hasn't even been that long and I missed you already. But I appreciate him coming in. This is the most, like, wonderful Space Dad response of, like, I'm sorry, good sir. I don't mean to get in the way, but I seem to have noticed that you're a wanted fugitive.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Wait a second. Oh my god, this is what everyone sees? Okay, well I guess I can take back giving him a bunch of shit for not having his hood up. He doesn't even look like Sunday to other people. That's pretty messed up, actually. That's kind of terrifying that he can do that.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
I mean, that's true. Why are you risking talking to Space Dad? Do you not think he has the power to break your illusion?
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Space Dad. Space Dad. Have you sensed it? It's a pretty convincing illusion. I wouldn't blame him if he doesn't.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Oh, Space Dad! He's so nice. He's so nice. Oh, I feel like he might have a suspicion, though. I wouldn't be surprised. He is Space Dad, after all.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Yeah, no kidding. I cannot believe that you continued talking to him. I guess I'm glad you did, because he almost figured it out, but...
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Listen, we kind of had some fuel problems, and a lot of stuff went down, alright? We're getting stuff figured out.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
I mean, so far the only terrible things that we've seen have been a result of your own actions, so... Things did go bananas. Oh my god, it's been a hell of a thing. Oh my word.
Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Alright, that seems alright, Mr. Workday. Wait! Oh my gosh, this is the first time this has happened. Is this what a raid is? From Hebi Tsuchinoko? Thank you! I've never actually had one of these before. I realized it was because I accidentally had them turned off. Unfortunately, YouTube has them automatically toggled off, so I found out about that recently and turned them on. This is actually cool to see! It has this cute little thing at the top of the chat when you first join that says that you and your viewers are showing up. That's awesome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're just playing some Star Rail, and I'm definitely not sassing one of the primary characters of this patch.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Yes, Mr. Workday, please.
I will, but before I do...
Space Dad!
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Space Dad! I'm so proud of Space Dad. They had shown off this before, and I definitely used this for my thumbnail. It was just too perfect. It's too perfect. Look how disgruntled Sunday looks. Oh my god, incredible. I'm so proud of Space Dad for figuring this out. He really did go, not so fast, Buster. Hold it right there. You can put your hands behind your back. We got some stuff to discuss.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Why is Space Dad the best? Oh my god, he's so smart. Because if, like, he's concealing himself with the power of order, right? He could also be like, all right, the last time that we interacted, you used some very dangerous powers on me. You're right, this is the most smug badass that Space Dad has looked. Space Dad just wants to be answered in dad jokes. Oh, God.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
I'm sorry. Are you complaining, Mr. Workday? Are you complaining that people are suspicious of you because you almost took over everything forever and trapped them all in a perpetual dream? I don't think you get to be upset that people are suspicious of you, especially when you're an actual factual fugitive.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
Well, at least not, you know, after you're done with getting rid of it.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony.
Oh my god. Oh, Space Dad, you're the best.
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust.
Maybe that's to comply, to enlist his help.
Come on out, Wonweek. We found ourselves an ally.
That's a good idea. Get him caught up to speed, and then if there's someone else there, maybe he'll believe you. The Astral Express is willing to help, but we're not going to turn a blind eye to the fact that you're a wanted fugitive, my dude. Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Space Dad.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have Wonweek to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets? Okay, but Mr. Workday, that's not exactly the whole truth. You're back here because you messed things up, and you gotta fix them now. Space Dad knows that you're using freaky order powers still. Like, surely you should be honest about that part.
See, Space Dad isn't buying it.
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Do we actually get to have Space Dad with us? Oh my god. Let's go.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
Oh. Space Dad.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
Yeah, especially if something happens to you, I would hunt Mr. Workday down to the ends of the universe if anything happened to you because you because you decided to work with him, so.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
I love you, Wonweek. Yeah, I guess Space Dad is adopting. He a good Space Dad, though. That's just how it be. Oh, man. Alright, let's go find the rest of the Astral Express. Where are they at?
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
Well, you know, some stuff went down. There were some bananas, there was ninjas, and a whole lot of other things that happened. It was kind of a whole thing.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
Yes, but it's okay. We've resolved it now.
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
He just can't help himself. He's got to get involved in some way. We fixed the problem. A very cool ninja helped us fix it, you know.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
You don't say.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Oh.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh.
Or these ladies?
What? What is happening? Why are what? Tingyun? What? First she was gone forever and now she has multiplied. Oh my god.
This... how?
Yeah, no kidding.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Yeah, no, what the hell is happening, March? What is going on? Ruan May, what have you done? Oh my god. What is happening? What is going on? Neck snapped so hard she went through mitosis.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
My man, screw him. God damn it. MiHoYo, make him playable. I swear to God, please make him playable. I'm dying. I want him so badly. I'm gonna get Herta at some point soon, like the Herta, but I want Screw'em too. Oh, it's good to see you, my man. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screw'em. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Oh my Why is he so wonderful? I love how he's like, well, I declined the invitation initially because it seemed like there wasn't a reason for me to go, but now I regret it deeply because I didn't get to join you on an adventure. Oh, God. I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Ooh, where did you hear that from? I guess word is getting around. You know, we are still desperately trying to get a vacation, god damn it. They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her, hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information. Oh, that's actually really smart. So it's a calculated risk, right? Because Herta could get excited and go tell a bunch of people. But it's also kind of nice because she would have potentially some information that would be useful for us about Amphorius. But it sounds like Herta did tell Screwlum. Look, Screwlum, they're going to a planet that the Nameless have never visited before. Let's look at all of the calculations and knowledge we have about this.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path. Oh. Yeah, actually, if you're gonna get some info on Amphorius, it's not a bad idea to talk to Herta then.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
That's actually pretty impressive. If it's remained hidden even from members of the Genius Society, that's pretty wild. And yeah, there aren't a whole lot of them left. But I'm glad that at least Herta and Screwlum are talking with each other. Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ruan May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ruan May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, to be fair though, Tingyun has had a hell of a time. She's had a hell of a time. Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. But Himiko, you deserve a vacation too. What are you talking about? Oh god, that's actually a good point. I am a little terrified of the idea that Ruan May has Leviathan DNA. I feel like anything that woman does is just a disaster waiting to happen. But I guess in this case, she's done one good thing. A broken clock is right twice a day, right? Oh, God. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Himiko, you should have come with us!
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Yeah, we need some explanations. Oh, look. I guess that is just canonically what Mr. Workday looks like to other people right now. He just looks like this Intellitron woman.
March?
Yes, March, what's going on? What's happening?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
No, that's putting a lot of pressure on me. By logically, do you mean with gremlin energy? I can definitely do that, I promise. You know what? That's actually true, Death Grips. She did make the cake cats. So that is two good things. She has helped Tingyun and she made the mooncake cats for me to look after. She just needs to pay child support and everything, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, it's time to explain what's going on here. How do I explain this? Apparently there are many Tingyuns here with us. I'm going to have to break that stereotype you have of me, March. I'm not good at saying things logically.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Oh no. Is this another stupid thing from Mr. Workday? It's just created multiple Tingyuns.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Oh no. Did it not do that? Is that not what happened?
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
Listen, I've got a stone cold poker face. I could have crushed this challenge for sure.
What happened?
We failed the challenge. Terribly. It was too funny, alright? Listen, I couldn't stop myself from laughing.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun...
Oh god, had multiplied?
Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
Is this a known side effect for Foxians? or was something wrong with it? That's kind of wild.
What's your take on this?
Yeah, Mr. Definitely Not Sunday.
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Oh god, that's not good. It seems like poor Tingyun is in a rough spot of just having some candy that like overexcited her just caused her to split. I don't know what kind of technology Ruan was using to reconstitute her, but that's rough. God damn it, Uematsu. I can imagine actual poker with Yumi. Just looking over at her would be enough to call her bluff into laughs. Oh god. You know, like sometimes Bear and I will try to have staring contests and like I crack almost immediately. It's terrible. I can't help it, man. I don't know if it is this it could be this that I just can't stop laughing. Listen. It's just hard to write a crack so easily. Oh god.
There is no...
Nope. Hold on. Alright, crisis averted. Sorry. Brief disconnect from YouTube. Brief disconnect from YouTube. Alright, looks like it's fixed now. Alrighty, we good. We all good. Thankfully that was relatively quick. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, time to slap the TV. Hit that VHS. Oh god. Alrighty, we back. Let's do this. Let's roll. Oh my god, actually, I saw Isaac, you'd said, how can I beat Bear if his eyes are covered? And you're not wrong. It's a very difficult thing to do. But even just him looking back, I'm just like immediately losing it. I don't know, man. I crack so fast. Anyway, my apologies, Sunday. Please continue.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
Oh, a new acquaintance.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Yeah. Let's go, Mr. Workday.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here.
Yeah, reasonable enough.
Help me remove my disguise. Wonweek.
Oh my god, so Wonweek was using some of these powers. My god.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Oh my god, I love how the Trailblazer just ready to fight. Like, oi! Oi! Yeah, what's going on? Why are you here? What's happening?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
You know, bat to the face immediately. Bam! Chicken wing boy, we're back. All right. Seems you didn't learn your lesson the last time, old man. Welt fills them in on what Sunday has been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
Yeah. It's a reasonable thing. I also don't trust him, even though this is supposed to be his redemption arc.
Mr. Wonweek here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
You're familiar with my work. Oh, I'm so honored. That being said, it was a team effort, to be fair. We all did the pummeling of the control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
It's just how it be on the Astral Express, man. Sometimes we just have unexpected guests joining us.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
Yeah, it's a pretty good first step here.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh, actually, that's a really good point. How do you even... how do you talk to them? Do they all respond back? What is the extent to which she has split? Okay. Oh, God. Find a Tingyun that's easy to communicate with. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hello?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
What was your suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, are there other ones though? So they all have different personalities. Is that what's happening? Oh no, this is gonna be really complicated.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
Is that actually true? I don't know, I guess they would be extremely intimidating to deal with.
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Wow, that's a pretty high opinion you've got of March 7th, my god. Do you think that you could do it, March? Could you be the liaison? Oh my god.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
Yeah, so they all have different aspects of Tingyun. I think I understand.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too. We'd be undefeatable. We'd go and throw down everywhere. So many bats. We'd be unstoppable.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
I don't know. I'd figure it out, okay? I can use my fists. I'm sure. They have other weapons. Merch.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Oh, it's a whole story, man.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Yeah, I'm honestly really happy she's still alive in some capacity.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
Actually, yeah. Yo, you said you'd seen this before, Mr. Workday. Tell us. What we do?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Visionary Tingyun. So this is the one we talked to before, right? Will she say the same thing if I talk to her again?
Oh, you're here again. So, what's your decision?
I'm still deliberating. I'm so highly sought after that it's only right I give it careful consideration.
Oh, I said expertly, March. Incredible.
Aha! I knew it! I always have an eye for talented people. No problem. Take your time.
Fantastic. Oh boy. Oh
that
boy.
Sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Oh my god. I like this idea. Flower enthusiasm is great.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
Oh, foodie Tingyun. I completely agree. Sometimes if you just, you make a very tasty meal or you eat the tasty meal, it's great.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Why are Wonweek's nicknames the best? Mr. Workday, now we've got Sunny, said in a very sarcastic tone.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
Yeah, so what we gonna do about it? How we fix her?
In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
All right, do it, man, but just don't be... don't be doing anything weird, okay?
The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go find that one.
But it may take me a while to identify her.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair point. The known occurrence. Oh my god. There's so many of her. Does this really happen often? I don't know that I believe that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why do you have such a fondness for this benefactor? I still don't understand. It's okay, Tingyun. You don't need to understand. It's in my heart. The trash can is just a part of me. Money grubber Tingyun? Sleepwalking Tingyun?
I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Ugh, this Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
I want to keep that, but there's just so many. I don't think they can all fit on the Express. I think we do have to compress them. But if this is all a part of Tingyun, that's great news. Oh, money grubber Tingyun. She seems completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Oh my god. Are there others? Are there others I can talk to? Invincible fan wielder Tingyun.
Huh? Oh, yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Oh my god, kitty Tingyun!
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Oh. I feel like I know what that might be referring to. I feel like that might be Tingyun and Yukong, because there's some really wonderful official art of the two of them that's flying together. That's adorable.
I'll take you next time. Pinky promise.
Adorable.
Should we get someone to watch over her?
Yeah, maybe she can come with us. Hold my hand, Tingyun. We'll take care of you. We're not gonna... Please don't wander off, all right?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Oh, that's so true. That's not a bad read, Wonweek.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
I'm a bit worried about her. Oh god. You know, at some point the Tingyuns
were you all
will.
looking for me?
They'll understand. They'll understand the wonders of our trash can powers. Oh, hello. Wait, is this actually the reasonable Tingyun? Hello. Hello.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Yes.
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Tingyun. Ah, yes. There she is. So this is also a side of Miss Tingyun.
she ought to meet your 1 we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Oh, hell yeah, you tell him, March. Indeed. If you do anything untoward, if you do anything weird or ordery that is super suspicious, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Remember, we're the most formidable people in all of Penacony, so you better watch yourself, Mr. Workday.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. Wonweek has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Oh, alright. Well, it's spooky that he could do that, but alright, let's go for it.
That is true.
I would feel much more comfortable having Wonweek do this.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Same here, March. It's genuinely shocking.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Oh, Jesus. You know, that's easier to work with than a lot of the other Tingyuns.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, Wonweek.
Oh. Oh. Is that the part of Fantilia? Oh.
What the?
What the indeed?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
Oh god, I didn't like that laugh and the golden aura around her.
A voice?
That's not good. That's not good.
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Oh god. Oh!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Oh!
Did I conduct myself improperly?
No, not at all! She's beautiful!
Yoon, you're finally back.
Oh my word, you look gorgeous.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Damn, if Arch don't say that to someone who's short. Oh no.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh no, why is he clutching his head?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
No. You need to talk about things. You need to talk about things. What? 1 week? We need to know what you heard. Oh, no. Oh god, I don't like this.
What do you sense?
I don't like this at all.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What? 1 week? Oh my god! Oh my god, darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the
Don't be afraid.
Oh god! Are we seeing now what? Oh god. Are we back with Tingyun's memories with Ruan Mei? Oh god. Panic.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing
And that's that I owe Yumi child support. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Continue. There's one other thing you need to know.
You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I?
Oh gosh, the amnesia on top of everything.
Is that where I came from?
Listen, Miss Tingyun, a lot of things happened. I think your body might have had to be reconstituted. Oh, jeez.
And where does this path lead?
Fugue has temporarily been added to our party. All right, cool. So really quick then, let me go. Oh, no. Come on, party. Can I actually select her? Yes, I can. So if I'm selecting her, I'll probably go with my Acheron team then. So let's go. We'll select you. Oh, I guess, no, sorry. She's good with Firefly, right? Oh, I hate splitting up Firefly, though. I want to try her with Acheron because she's also Nihility. I'm going to try her with Acheron. Let's go. I can't split up the Firewife and, Trailblazer team. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not powerful enough.
All or nothing.
Oh, let's go grab
Time will tell.
Black Swan. Okay.
As we reunite in this venture,
let's
hope the fates grant us both.
I'm sure that the break team will be better, but like, I can't do it, man. I can't break up that team. If we have a rough time fighting, I'll do the break team, but we're gonna try this. All three of them are Nihility, so Acheron will still hit real hard. Okay. I'll have her. Oh gosh, she's so pretty.
Oh, that looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Oh god.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
Oh, God.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
Oh, God. That's the hope, right?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Oh. Is she still in the life pod? Ooh. Oh, God.
This girl is...
Observation log, day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ruan May for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. That last section has now been crossed out. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Tingyun. That's good. She at least knows her name. That's good. Number 2. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. Oh God! After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. So every time she tries to do something more complicated than "what is your name?" she was in intense amounts of pain, especially when questioned about what had happened to her. Oh my God.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Oh.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
Okay.
It's you again. Who's talking to me? These
are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
Oh God.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
Oh, I feel so bad for her. What a horrible experience this all must have been. I'm honestly, okay, this is like one of the few times I'm going to compliment Ruan Mei. This has truly been quite an experience for me, having to deal with Sunday and Ruan Mei in the same story. But, like, this is a pretty tremendous feat that Ruan Mei has pulled off. Like, saving someone who was taken over and corrupted by an emanator is pretty incredible.
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
God damn it, Ruan Mei. Being as cryptic as ever. I still believe in the compliments I gave you, but god damn it.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway.
Well, how do you know, Ruan Mei? She could punch real good.
Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait!
Oh, gosh.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
I mean, that's good, man. Yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and get this rolling.
Share good fortunes.
What?
Hedge your bets.
I'll go ahead and do this.
Cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A really good way to put it. The members of the Genius Society are amazing and terrifying.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Let's go.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Alrighty. We going now. Blast them. Is this the only wave that we've got? I don't want to just burn through Akron's ult. Oh, it's incredible.
Memories are beneath
Bam.
the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Aha! Oh, 2 out of 3. Okay. My God.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go, Akron. Bam.
It too shall fall.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Oh my God.
Clouds scattered.
Sure, I'll play along.
Good God.
Ill fate descends.
Ooh!
Destiny
Oh!
oblivion.
Oh geez, I need to get shields back up.
No holding back.
Whoops. Hey, yo. I need you to... Oh, God. I don't think that will... Hold on. Let me go look at... Ugh. Reminds me, Tingyun. Increases break effect. Yeah, no, okay. Well, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. I think it'll be fine.
Unite our goals.
Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Ooh.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, it's too funny. I got too excited. All right, let's go.
It's on me.
Shields.
The dice have been cast.
Sometimes it's just how it be, man.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Alrighty.
Tidings meant.
It's time to go.
I weep for the departed.
Well, bam. Bam.
It too shall fall.
Well.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Oh, Tingyun, this is gonna be a rough time.
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
Oh no! But I saw them fall. I guess they just got back up again, god damn it.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Alright, Ruan, explain what's happening.
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Oh.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me.
Yeah. This is all kind of playing out in your mind.
Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
Oh, God.
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
Because this is part of the saving process, is that you have to live with these wounds.
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Damn.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
God damn it, Ron May. You cannot treat this person like an experiment of like, if you choose just to remain dead, then that's fine by me. I can put that in my newly published paper. The decision is yours. God damn it.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Yeah. That sure is, Tingyun. Good. I'm glad to actually see her smiling a bit. That's good.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
Oh my gosh. God, I love all of the illustrations they've had for this. They've been knocking it out of the park with this for a little while. God.
Feeling more awake?
Yes. Yes, indeed, Ruan May.
Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
My God. Yeah, no kidding. Survive or be destroyed. There's no other option. And she's done the first part. That's great.
This is...
Wait, I'm looking at her shoulder. She's got, like... Is that actual scars on her now? From when... Oh, from Phantalia's influence? Oh.
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh no, she's starting to remember. Oh God. Oh my gosh, that's actually a really beautiful thought that, oh gosh, what is that called? It's a type of, like, Japanese repair work. It's not solely Japanese, but that's what I know it from, where you replace cracks in something by filling it in with gold. It's embracing, like, imperfection. That's a really beautiful idea. It's also a nice note that, like, the golden tattoos and markings are a thing that tend to show up on, like, Nanook and other members of the Destruction. Thank you, Kintsugi. It's a really, really beautiful idea, though. It's, like, very emblematic of Tingyun at this point.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
God. Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that she was asking immediately about the other merchants, it sounds like she was with a group when they were ambushed. Oh, that's so sad.
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
I mean, the fact you were able to do something is kind of incredible, Ruan May. My God.
My body feels strange.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Oh, I was really hoping that we'd gotten past that part at least, but no. At least she's conscious now. That's something. They can actually talk.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
Is that what was going on?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
Oh, Tingyun.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Oh. Oh my word.
Who? Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
I think that y'all are right. I think that I am amazed. I wonder what on earth did Luocha, like, promise her? If this was a transaction, that's... it's pretty incredible that she agreed. Here's the thing, I could have just bought that she was interested in this, just for the sake of science, but this is a pretty big risk to take on. God, so many people making so many deals with dangerous people. Oh my god.
I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Yeah. God, is she gonna have to constantly... I hope she's gonna be able to live without being numb all the time, though. At this point, past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more. Oh, thank you all for reminding me. I couldn't remember if it was like the corpse of of the swarm or what it was that he had agreed. Thank you for confirming that. Okay. It's good to, like, I don't know. Put it in context that, of course, that's why Ruan May agreed to it, but... God damn, Tingyun, you've been through hell and back.
Are you alright?
Well, he almost died, apparently, from interacting with the scars left by Phantilia, so that's not good.
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while, but it's okay. God damn it, we were just about to make a memorial portrait of you. Oh God, you're fine though. You did not die. You only passed out for a little bit.
The tuning rebounded and affected Wonweek instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we didn't expect that would happen, so we're sorry that you performed the tuning on her.
Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
Yeah, and yet somehow we were able to, you know, get some help from Ruan May on that. God damn it, 1 week almost became 1 hour. We were almost about to make 1 week a star skiff. God damn.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival.
Yeah, one of the few good things that she's done.
After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
Oh, Tingyun! No, it's okay. I mean, obviously none of us realized that someone could almost die from trying to do a tuning on you, but like, my girl, it's okay.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
God.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
Well, Himiko is otherwise, occupied.
There's no need for that. Mr. Wonweek is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Uh-huh. But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad that Space Mom will be there.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Away we go!
This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Oh, I want to talk to them again. Yo, Sunday.
Where are you, planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Alright, let's discuss our next steps.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going? I'm guessing the ship, but...
Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. How could I forget?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
Absolutely. Hey, Tingyun, at some point, I don't mean to press you, but we're gonna need to talk about your relationship with Locha. He went to some pretty crazy lengths in order to get you back.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
That is extremely true, March.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet.
Alrighty, no worries, Tingyun. We're on it. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Away we go to go and get souvenirs. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello there, shop assistant.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Yeah, exactly. See, you sound fantastic, Tingyun.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
See? What did we say, Tingyun? You're doing this like a pro.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Ooh, God, that's a hard question. Brother Hanu launcher? I don't think she'd have much use for that. Clocky eye mask she might enjoy, but unicycler. A step stool! Oi! Oi! Oh my god. Oh, you all. God damn it. God damn it. Maybe she would enjoy the Brother Hanu launcher. I don't know. The unicycler is pretty funny, though. Here's the thing. The clocky eye mask is definitely something that Ching Chui would enjoy. Oh, God. She's short, so her and Hanu have lots in common. I don't know, she might enjoy it. I don't think she'd enjoy the unicycler. Let's get her the Brother Hanu launcher.
Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep.
Oh god, no. Listen, there wasn't a whole lot that I think she would enjoy. Such refined taste, my god.
Let's go with your suggestion. Next is General Jingyuan.
Oh god. Some Penacony shares a Dreamjoy memoir film reel. Send him a division of elite fighters. I think if I'm being real though, he'd love the film reel. That's wonderful.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
I think so too.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
She sure does. Oh, geez. Pelovian wings accessory, hamster ball, night hair clip. Some Soul Glad syrup is 100% what she would enjoy.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home.
Especially with how much she loves food.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Yay! Where do you want to go then, Tingyun?
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea, March. Let's go!
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Okay. What's wrong, Tingyun? Oh god, I'm so worried for her now.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Okay.
Miss Tingyun, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough.
Of course, Tingyun. It's our pleasure. We're just trying to help you, I don't know, get your life back in some capacity.
But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways.
Okay, no worries.
Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Tingyun, how? Fantilia, how? Sparkle, how? Tingyun, how are you alive?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you.
Oh. It's okay, Tingyun. I promise. Things will slowly start coming back to you.
I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou.
Oh.
And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, actually that's a fair point. I don't even know if she would, like, have any... I'm not sure how much of that was even her body, necessarily. I think that some of it was, but oh my god. That's true, we've never actually known Tingyun. Oh, how sad.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
Yeah.
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
That's so sad. Well, Tingyun, we can make lots of new memories together. Actual good memories now that you'll be able to hold with you.
That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Oh gosh. To be honest, she felt a bit calculating. Like there was always something around the next corner. There was always something that was behind the scenes we didn't know about.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
Oh. She seemed like a shrewd merchant. It wasn't until the very end that we even realized that she was an emanator.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
My apologies. A silver-tongued merchant. Fair enough.
Was there anything particularly memorable?
You were extremely flexible. There was a lot of, frankly, kind of silly requests that we had, and you were very willing to work with us on them. I guess I shouldn't say you, but...
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. Oh, no! I just said a terrible thing. I meant flexible as in her personality. I should never underestimate the gremlinness of the Trailblazer. Ah! It was that her neck was kind of flexible. No! No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. God damn it, Trailblazer. No! That's not at all what I meant.
Now the final question.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Tingyun. I'm so sorry. I meant that you were... Oh god. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to make up for it.
In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
That's not important, Tingyun.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Agreed.
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Yeah. Oh my god, and then you never would have actually met us. Oh, that would have been so sad! You never would have actually met us. I'm actually glad this happened. That's here's the thing, I'm glad it happened regardless because we got to see you, but oh my god.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Yeah.
I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
Oh! Hot damn! I mean, listen, I'm all for it. A lot of people want to get even with Fantilia, so you're in good company.
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Listen, if you want to throw hands, I'm still ready to hit someone with a bat. If you ever want to be friends and go hit someone with a bat, that sounds good. But my god, that's so sweet.
That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly.
Tingyun, my heart! We've waited so long for you to actually meet us. And now it's happening.
We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else.
It's okay. You're getting used to all of this. A lot happened while you were out.
And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Oh. My god. You're very welcome. Oh my god. The middle option, I'm still a bit confused. I'm tempted to say it's time to rethink how you see yourself. I don't want her to be so hard on herself, but I'm worried the Trailblazer is going to be full gremlin with that answer. Oh god. So I'm considering just saying you're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on.
That's wonderful, Tingyun.
And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
Oi!
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore.
God, I mean, from this point, it's definitely changing for the better. That's wonderful.
All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
No, you didn't take up any time at all. You're wonderful, Tingyun. I'm so happy that we decided to do this before you headed back to the Xianzhou. Wonderful. Oh my god. Why is this game so good? Alright, Dr. Edward.
The Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
Yes, hello, Dr. Edward.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Well, just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. No. You'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time.
Well, I mean, fair enough. You have some crazy dreams that you offer people.
That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
Oh my word. Is everything still referencing that hilarious side story that we read on the boys' quest? Because that story was still incredible. Oh god.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Yeah, I don't need any of your weird snuff stuff, thank you.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Oh?
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh my god, Tingyun, that's so nice!
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Yeah, when did you have the time? That's so kind.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Oh, let's go!
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Yeah, I guess so. Is there anywhere else you want to stop first? If not, we can go and head back to the Express. Tingyun's Dream Bubble. It's gifted by Tingyun, which records your journeys on the Xianzhou. In this dream, the real Tingyun never missed out on meeting you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that's so sad! Oh my god! The future is neither an initial meeting nor a reunion. We have always walked together. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Tingyun, we have always traveled together. Ah. My god. Yeah, I think that picture is from Carve the Moon, Weave the Clouds, which, god, there's so many light cones that are so beautiful. God damn. Okay, it's time to go back to the Radiant Feldspar. Our beautiful little ship.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Same, March! I'm not ready! Kimiko. Space Bomb. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back.
Yeah, we had a hell of a time, man.
Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Oh? Oh no!
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong! No, my heart can't handle this. No! No! Oh my god! What a touching reunion.
Madam Yukong?
Oh!
I've imagined this moment many times.
Oh my god!
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Oh, yeah, Fox Mom!
Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Oh. My heart. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. Oh my god.
Madam Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
Yeah.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Oh.
Yeah, me of all people.
No, Tingyun.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
Hell yeah, Tingyun. Ugh.
You're still the same, carefree as always.
Oh.
I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
God, I sure hope so. You've got some very talented healers there.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Oh.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
Oh.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
Whoa! Oh boy, okay. Whew!
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Oh, Tingyun.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
Oh, but just look in the pain. The pain in Yukong's expression. God. She doesn't want either her daughter or daughter Tingyun to be in trouble, to have to go and fight.
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise.
Oh. God, this is actually really sad. This is Yukong acknowledging that, like, the higher-ups within the Xianzhou had wanted to use Tingyun, like, strategically in some capacity. And Yukong was hoping that she could just take Tingyun back, give her, like, a nice time if that's what Tingyun wanted. She could actually just go and get away from the public eye, and Yukong would deal with it. But Tingyun herself is like, nope, I want to help fight. I gotta do something with this power that I've been given.
There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Are you saying one of them made a getaway? One of them was still...
And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far.
Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn.
Oh.
Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child...
Oh...
That was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then,
Oh.
you were still young enough for me to carry.
Oh, no, my heart! Look how happy they both look! Oh my god.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
Oh.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore.
Oh.
Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild.
Oh.
Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Oh my god. This is too much, man. Oh, it's true. This was... I love that this was such a transformative moment for her. Oh my god, this is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
Yeah. The fact that you're still here with us, though, is a testament to the fact that, I don't know, maybe we can't overcome all of their powers, but we're able to save you.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
Oh.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But... Madame Yukong,
The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Oh, Tingyun. You're talking to the right person.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
Hell yes, Tingyun.
Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Hell yes, Tingyun! A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough. Look, never seems to favor everyone. God damn it. I wish they would fix that so that I could read those without having to speed read through them.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
It was such a wonderful moment between Tingyun and Yukong. Especially, so Yukong of all people holds a lot of resentment towards the gods. She single-handedly saw how, like, essentially on a whim, like, the Eon of the Hunt descended to the mortal realm and, like, took on the abundance, but, like, killed a bunch of followers of the Hunt in the process, including people that Yukong loved quite a bit. And she has held a lot of resentment towards the gods ever since. And yeah, it's really nice to actually see like Tingyun being able to start taking agency back in her life, while also promising some sort of, I don't know, closure to Yukong as well. God, that's incredible. God damn. All right, apologies. We're back to our dudes back on Penacony. Let's go, Space Dad, Mr. Workday.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh, no! I just recovered from crying. No! Alright, this is a good time for a hydration check. No! Okay, have some water real quick before I start crying again. No! Oh god. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly. Gotta recover water before we lose more from crying.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
Yeah, no kidding. That's good though.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
Oh, Space Dad.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Goddamn true, Space Dad.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. Wonweek.
I'm not leaving. No way.
God damn it. Space Dad break one of his legs just to be safe. Not a bad idea. I can get on board with this plan.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need Wonweek to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
Oh, Sunday. Come on, my dude. She's not gonna know that it's you? God damn it.
I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
God damn it.
As you wish.
At least it's something, though. You better write her a proper letter after this, though.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wonweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Oh, jeez. Sunday. Oh, Robin. You're very philosophical, Miss Wonweek. You remind me of someone I know. Yeah. She's picking up. He's not being the most subtle here. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
Definitely. A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful. No, my heart! Ah!
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters. Oh. Oh, 1 week's moving.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away? Or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
Oh. But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
Oh. But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change. God, Robin, you're too good for this world. Oh my god. You see the best in this person, regardless.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss Wonweek, may I ask you a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Oh, Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
God damn it. Is this? A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Oh.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well, too. We have enough. Let's go back. Oh, I have to tell you all, it's so hard not to sob. Ah, God, this is very, very sweet. Why is Robin so kind? Okay. Whew. Alrighty, keeping it together. Oh God, am I keeping it together? I don't think I'm keeping it together. Oh. I know this should be... I think this should be right here. Because I can see the hands with it. Okay, sorry, retrieve pieces. Oh! Hold on one second, let me get this. There we go. Oh, it won't let you touch it until it's touching another piece. Okay, sounds good. We're gonna do these pieces then. Thank you. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm pretty sure I put that in the right spot. Okay, I just got too overzealous. I'll do this one. Okay. The game was waiting for me to put together the other pieces first.
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing, but also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars. Oh!
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
Oh!
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
God damn it. God, that was beautiful. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end? Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Robin didn't know it was him! Brother!
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
No, it was, Space Dad. She knew it was him the whole time, god damn it!
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Well. I don't think it was Wonweek who left those, now was it?
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Wait, was that Wonweek who was helping out? Oh my god.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Oh, Wonweek, you were the best. Best addition to the cast, goddamn.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop.
Oh, God.
But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
Yeah, I've been curious too.
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
Oh. I mean, that's one way to look at it, but like Tingyun said, she's always been on this adventure with us. We want to help however we can.
To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Oh.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
Good God, Space Dad, that's so beautiful.
This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
No.
told you he'd find out.
What? 1 week!
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes.
No! 1 week! No! Sunday, how dare you create one of my favorite characters? How could you do this? 1 week isn't real. He's just the embodiment of the snark and the self-hatred that you've got. God damn it. No! 1 week has been giving himself shit this whole time. 1 week, I love you. All right, Sunday, there is one part of you that I adore, and it is 1 week. Sunday takes away from Yumi again. Also, wait a second. I also saw from y'all earlier, Super Brian, you said, did you talk to 1 week when walking with Robin? I missed that he was there. If you do, 1 week tells her that he's her biggest fan. Any show he can't make it to, he watches recorded, and he loves all of her songs. Knowing that that was Sunday the whole time. Oh my god. Sunday, you were frighteningly powerful. In the dream world, you created this perfect being who made sure that there was a good, poignant conclusion of saying goodbye to your sister. God damn. No! Sunday can't be getting away with this. God damn it. God damn it. I can't believe Sunday killed 1 week. In the same patch he appears. If Sunday becomes this snarky, I will come to like him infinitely more. Oh my god.
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Oh god. Could this game be good? What? No. Impossible. It's not like the story has been absolutely incredible. Oh my god, I adore this game. Oh, I can't believe 1 week. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. If 1 week had died when they were tuning, would Sunday have died with him? I don't know. No, I think it's just that, so if he's just like a small like embodiment of Sunday, because he said to Sunday, if this is why you should have done it yourself, like because he's like a lesser power, I guess. That was why he was able to use the tuning too, is because he was made by Sunday. God damn it! 1 week, I'll never forget you. 1 week, you a real one. You the best. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Alrighty, y'all. To the Grand Theater we go. Okay, so we're gonna bring Mr. Sunday. He's actually gonna be on the end here. I'm sorry, Robin. I'm sorry.
All or nothing.
Okay, we're going to...
Just don't abandon your principles.
I'm gonna bring my fun follow-up attack team. That sounds really fun. Okay. I could bring these two together. Because he's also got fire weakness, but I kind of want to bring March. I want to show you all my March again. She's really fun. She's really, really fun. Let's see, where's she at? There she is. Perfect.
Yeah! This looks way cooler than when you were using a baton.
Alrighty, let's go do this.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams.
Oh.
When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Oh! I see.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday.
Oh, snap. Let's go!
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance.
Yeah, he's missing his halo.
The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
Hot damn. Hot damn.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Oh my god. Damn. Jesus. That's wild. Next karaoke going at Wonweek by Bare Naked Ladies, Memoriam of Wonweek. I'll look into it. Also, for those of you curious if I'm going to pull for him, we'll talk about that more in a bit, but I think I'm holding off, even though he'd be good with my team, because there's other characters I really want. But please, go on Sunday.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake.
Good God.
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Holy shit, will you not be able to do weird stuff in the dream anymore? That'll be good. I think that'll be for the best.
Is that also how Mr. Wonweek came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
No! That's why he was like, this happened. This is known to happen. He had the candy too.
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
No, it's okay. You've unintentionally created one of the most sassy characters.
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Tingyun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
Listen, I wasn't the one who was gonna say it, but... Sassier Sunday is, in my opinion, fantastic. But listen, if you merge together, you too could become Sassy Sunday.
So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form.
Yes, become the sassy person you were meant to be.
And this also means that Wonweek will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop.
But he's not really gone, because he'll be part of you, alright? This is the best part of you.
Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears?
No, I think you'll just merge together.
No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Let's go.
Now, shall we begin?
Live on, Wonweek. You will always be alive in my heart.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you?
I don't think, honestly, he could be.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything.
Yeah? Well, get used to that. It's a good thing to get used to. I know it is scary to feel like you can't control everything, but like, sometimes it's good to focus a little bit on things that you can affect, like, positively in your life. It's okay. The world is very big, and you don't have to be in charge of everything someday.
Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad.
Yes, Sunday, embrace Wonweek. Embrace him.
Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Oh, the feeling's mutual, Sunday. The feeling's mutual.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
Damn it, why is Wonweek so good? Don't take him from me. Don't take Wonweek from me.
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Yeah, Sunday, you can! You can do that!
Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
Oh my god, Wonweek, preach! Preach!
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
Yes, Wonweek, you are so right.
But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
But you can! You can! You don't have to be exactly like him, even though that would be pretty awesome. But, like, you could embrace aspects of him that you enjoy.
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness.
God damn it. We talked about this, that your pants don't need to be perfectly straight. You don't need to, like, fidget with your tie to make it exactly centered.
As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
Let's go.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
That wouldn't be the worst either way.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
Please, merge, please! I will not let Wonweek die!
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
God damn it, Sunday. Oh, let's go!
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Let's go. Let's do this. Alrighty.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice.
Yes, please, Wonweek. What you got for us?
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Spectacular advice. Spot on.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Wonweek, don't leave me! You can't do this! You can't show me better Sunday and then take him away from me! No, Wonweek!
No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
I have no idea, Wonweek. Maybe we could fix him. Oh my god. Wonweek! Wonweek banner win indeed!
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Wonweek, don't go!
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
Ooh! Let's go!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Let's go. Okay, if I remember correctly, hold on, let me double check, because this is all brand new. If I remember correctly, yes. It makes them... They're summoned to immediately take action. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. So I probably just want to hit first, because we're not quite ready to go yet.
Divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Okay, so let's go ahead and hit in the center. We're gonna save his support ability. Okay, let's go. Oh god, this music is great though.
For the masters. Show no mercy.
Whoa! Shogun, let's go! Get a march.
Show you what I can really do.
Let's go!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Excellent! Excellent!
Conflict is pitiless.
Conflict is pitiless.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Increases their damage dealt to the target has a summon. The damage increases for their boosted. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this then. Okay, this will be good. Okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Awesome, Kate.
Here is thunder, noisy.
Woohoo! Let's go get him!
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay, how are we doing? Shields need a refresh. We'll do that real quick. Okay.
All wishes in heart. All things are part of the melody.
Let's go, let's go!
Watch your head.
Alright, perfect. We got him. Let's
the
go.
Dice have been cast.
The dice have indeed been cast.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, Aventurine, you're fantastic.
I've heard the call.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't remember. I haven't actually played his trial yet. Sorry, I keep going here. Regenerates energy for one designated ally character and turns the target and their summon into the beatified. The beatified increases their crit damage, not crit damage. It increases their crit damage. Okay, let's go ahead and do it.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fantastic. Let's go.
Time for them.
Time for the master stroke. Get him! Get him!
It's pitiless.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Get him, March.
Disorderly noise.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Disorderly noise.
Okay, we doing good? We doing good? I wonder... Oh, he's flashing so much.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Disorderly noise.
No, we're still doing good, Kate. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, let's go hit him again.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Let's go!
No dirty tricks, all right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, everyone's looking good with shields. Ah, that makes sense. So his ult, like the effect from it is still going. Excellent. Okay, good, good, good.
All in.
Sing together.
It's of no
There's no time to
consequence.
lose.
All right, let's go. Get him.
Disorderly noise.
Fantastic.
Ready to shine. Now watch this.
All right, let's go.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And then we're gonna do this real quick.
Time for them.
Time for the master stroke. Boom! I know technically this should still last another turn, but we're gonna do it again.
And guide you on your path.
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Disorderly
Sure, I'll play
noise.
along. The dice have been cast.
Indeed. I
Or
wonder if I
maybe
should
I'll take
hold
it
on
all.
to that for this next stage, but I think we'll be all right. All right, how are we doing? Shields are looking good. Okay.
Disorderly noise. There's no time to lose. Conflict. Disorderly noise.
Oh, I get it.
Let's go, March. Take him down.
Disorderly noise.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Woo!
inevitable for me.
All right, let's go ahead. We'll do this. It's not fully charged. We'll be all right. Let's go ahead and do this.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I love March so much. Okay, let's go. Hit him.
Time.
Let's
Show no
go.
mercy.
Bam. Shields are looking okay. I feel like I could probably do a little better on him, but.
Disorderly noise.
Okay. Oh God.
I've heard the call.
Okay, let's
Divinity
go.
is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hooah!
Disorderly noise.
Let's go. Get him, March. Hooah!
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Disorderly
Excellent work, everyone. They're doing good.
Guide you on your path.
Eternal prayer.
No, geez. Okay, let's
all
get this
me.
going. Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Come on, let's go.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I'm so used to fighting this with Ruan May. It's so much easier to break him with Ruan May. Can't believe I'm complimenting her. She did bring us Tingyun though, which was wonderful.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Here is thunder.
Okay, good. Let's go get
Time for
him.
them. Show no mercy.
Disorderly noise.
Fantastic. Go, go, go.
Disorderly noise.
Okay, how are the shields doing? Shields are good. Ah! He recovers so fast.
Watch your head.
It's fine though. We did a decent chunk of damage.
The truth.
Need a shot.
All right, get him. Whew. Ruan May was so nice and encouraging to Tingyun too.
I'll overcome the
She didn't turn her into a big bug. Oh god.
Serenity is before me.
Here, disorderly noise.
Oh god. Let's go. Get him. Get him, Aventurine. Oh, he's so close to getting his ult back up again. Alrighty.
Watch your head.
Oh, I love Aventurine so much. Let's go. Get him.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise.
Oh. March.
Follow my charge.
March.
Conflict is pitiless.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Okay, we should be able to do this.
Here is thunder.
And then do this.
Noise.
And then I'm gonna make sure I've got this ready to go. Okay.
Show no mercy.
In this mortal, I will watch over
Perfect,
you.
perfect.
Guide you on your path.
No, don't tempt me with losing, Omnia. If we lose, does that mean 1 week becomes the real Sunday? I don't know.
Disorderly noise.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Boom! Let's go! Oh, 1 week! No, go, please! Fuse! One week.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Please tell me that 1 week is still in there somewhere, please!
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. Wonweek?
Space Dad! Excellent question.
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
God damn. You know what? That's gonna be my canon, is that all of the sass is in that halo. The halo is Mr. Wonweek. Mr. Wonweek, I love you. You have been so much fun.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
You don't say. It does seem like all of our Stellaron incidents have had a little bit more going on.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
Oh?
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't want to piss off Xipe.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos.
Yeah, it won't continue to be a little deserted. There'll be people who will come back. But you have to imagine that would be pretty alarming to find out everything went down. I don't blame people for temporarily canceling reservations here.
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
God, Space Dad. Such a good person. I don't know that, that Sunday deserves that praise, but you know.
This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
God, Space Dad! Space Dad is too kind. He's like, I'm gonna try and help. Help fix this poor dude and just get him back on his feet again. Maybe he too will embrace the Wonweek that is within him. Oh.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
Is it to have a supervisor to make sure that you don't try to ban people eating ice cream again or using trash cans for their intended purposes? I would be happy to be that supervisor.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh, hot damn. I mean, I did offer to be a supervisor. I can keep a very close eye on you to make sure that people get the ice cream that they deserve. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
Listen, 1 week is included in this deal, so I'm fine with this. 1 week is the only reason I'm agreeing to this. 1 week is amazing. Yes, 1 week, come join us.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
Just flip the halo to get 1 week. All right, come here. Hey, Sunday, come here, come here. I need to change your personality really quick. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decisions, Yumi, I want to hear what you think. Oh, me? Why? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight. God damn, that's a lot of pressure. Listen, I would have said no if 1 week wasn't part of the consideration, because 1 week is part of the consideration.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Can I hit your halo with a baseball bat to have 1 week come out? Oh, God. Oh, no, the game is literally letting me. Oh, no. I don't think he's a noble person. I do think he always wants to be in control. I do think he's disappointed many people. Oh, God. Oh, actually, Isaac, that's a really good question. Sorry, this is a bit of a side tangent. But yeah, there's some really cool, I can't remember what the technology is called, but there's this really cool thing that MiHoYo does where the lip syncing matches up with what's being said. So yeah, that's why the people who don't currently have, like, voiced lines, that's why their mouths are shut, which is really cool. Oh, God. Every Sunday will now be a smack Sunday with a baseball bat day. And then we'll celebrate for 1 week. Listen, Sunday, I've got to be honest. You've disappointed many people. You know what I'm going to say. Tons of people trusted you, but you let them all down. Even your closest family. Don't you forget that. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. Anyhow, you've been an unforgettable adversary to me, even though I haven't been trailblazing for long. God. Oh. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Oh my God. I will have my eye on him at all times, is the thing. But I guess I'm trying to consider that 1 week is part of him. I'm a big fan of 1 week. I guess I'll crack a joke. I'm gonna crack a joke. It's what 1 week would have wanted. Come on, you're taking over as newbie.
Just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
No, merch! Damn it! But for 1 week, he would have loved this. I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness.
It's conditional, Sunday. I need to really see you continue to put in some effort. If you ban any ice cream, I'm watching you. Watching you, man.
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
You better. And by the way, whenever you want, please feel free to let Wonweek take over. A big fan. It looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Hot damn, that's crazy. Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Oh, actually, yeah, wait, try? I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. Oh god, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. Or what could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. Let's hope so. What the hell?
No, we're still not quite there.
What's happening? Oh.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles.
Let's go!
There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Let's go! Oh my god! I'm so excited for her! I can't believe she was talking to Nos! That's crazy! That's absolutely crazy! Stay tuned to see what happens next! Oh my god! Fugue has become a visitor to the Express! Tingyun! Wonderful! Wonderful! Oh my god, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, so, I'm saving up for her to, I really want her to, I'm very excited for her. I think she's great, and I'm excited that we're finally getting her full form. I cannot believe that there is an aspect of Sunday that I've actually come to enjoy. 1 week, I want you to know officially that you were the only reason I allowed him on this train. The existence of 1 week was the only reason that I allowed Sunday to journey with us for a little bit. Oh, yes, no, 1 week. They'll never be forgotten. 1 week is always in our hearts. God damn. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, God. Indeed, Sunday is only one part of 1 week. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. 1 week is the, it's the true Sunday. knew him for 1 week. The memories will last a lifetime. Oh, God, that was spectacular. It's sad that, just because of scheduling and things, some folks couldn't fill in, but I really hope that for folks who were watching along, I hope that my voice acting was okay enough. Like, obviously, I was trying not to cry during the... during the Robin sing, and that made things a lot harder, but I hope that that was still at least like a little bit like more satisfying, just having like a back and forth there. I think all the voice actors are really impressive, and I cannot even hope to like live up to any of that, but I hope that that was nice. At least you got to hear voiced lines throughout the whole thing, so good. Okay, I'm glad that was good. There was something I was thinking about where I was like, man, this is actually, I'm really glad that I'm going to be streaming this, because I saw some folks talking about it online, and I was like, all right, it's time. Oh, God. Oh, no way! Aaron, I didn't realize Robin wasn't voiced at first. Okay, I was trying really hard because the way she talks is like a very lovely cadence with like this really breathy voice. God, it was really hard though at a couple points. I was trying so hard not to cry. It was so hard. It was really, really sweet. Ah, 1 week. Okay, well, we finally got to, like, actually, I guess, properly meet Tingyun for the first time, and we got to have a wonderful continuation of our adventure with her, and we got to meet the best part of Sunday. Just hands down, the best part of Sunday. Oh, God. Yeah, so I guess, I had thought originally that, this would take 2 streams, so I had planned another stream for tomorrow, but I think it might have to do a selfish thing. I might actually just have this be our last stream of the week, because Path of Exile 2 is coming out tomorrow, and I really want to play it. I really want to play it. I was planning on playing it like on Saturday, but I could actually play it on Friday. Depending on how it goes, I might stream it at some point, but yeah, no. Yeah, I think at some point I'll stream it. I gotta actually play it first because I've never actually played Path of Exile 1. But I played a ton of like World of Warcraft and other games where I like run around fighting overworld enemies, macroing things and stuff. So. Oh God, actually, I'm wondering if it's even gonna work tomorrow, because the Path of Exile developers were talking about how like the interest in the game has massively surpassed what they expected. So like there's a very real chance that I'll sit down and I'll try to log in and it'll just be like, nope, there's too many people trying to play all at the same time. But I'm gonna try, man. Bear and I have it all planned out this weekend because we just know that we're gonna fall into like absolute gremlinness. We're gonna like order some food because we were talking about what we wanted to eat over the weekend. We're like, we're just gonna be playing video games like the whole time. Maybe we should just order food, so we're gonna do that. But you know, it's gonna be a great gaming time. It'll be good, so. So yeah, my apologies that this will probably be the last stream of this week, but we're gonna have a bunch of fun streams for the rest of the month too. So look forward to next week. We will have some Blue Archive that we'll be playing, and then some indie games in addition to that, which is super exciting. And then we've got other fun stuff. But yeah, to answer your story, to answer your question, excuse me, brain bad. We're playing through the story next week. I'm planning on doing chapters 8 through 16 next week, and then the week after we should be able to play 17 to 27. So yeah. Can we get a kudu for the Herta hype? Absolutely. Hold on one sec. Let me go. And then I will bid you all farewell. Let's go. God, this was great. Thank you all for joining me. This was wonderful. Herta. There she is. Herta herself. Absolutely glorious. Kudu. I'm so excited that we're gonna get her full version. She's gonna be Erudition as well, which is so exciting. God, I want more Erudition characters. Patchy. Alright, y'all, thank you so much for joining me. Remember to have some, tasty food. Remember to stay hydrated and appreciate the 1 week that we found along the way. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, God. Alrighty, folks. I will see you all very, very soon. Bye for now. I'll never forget you 1 week.